God. Wow, I haven't streamed in 4 years. Good. What's that do? All right. This feels so weird. I haven't streamed in so long. Alright. And I seem to have gotten it to work. Okay. I seem to be working just fine. Yep. Cool. Change the name of the stream at least. Like, verifying triple to Tennessee. %, 50%, 45 times 3. I think this is the name. I feel so accomplished now that it all works. Because I haven't done it in 4 years. That's a 4 years. It's a long time. 4. Very long. You know, I can never understand how people like, what was it? Like, how do they stream when they're alone? They just kind of make it up in their head or whatever. Like, how can they not be bored if it's just, like, silent? I mean, for those people, though, they do have, like, thousands of views and whatnot, so I can kind of understand how they can get past that boredom. Last time I streamed, I did Duolingo streams. I know that's something dumb to hear, but when it was like 2022, I used to stream a bit more actively. I streamed some really I don't know, like Duolingo, and yeah. Actually, I need to see. Okay. Before this, there were 3 Duolingo streams. I ran, what was it? A no plan, another no plan, a New Year's stream back in January 1st, 2022. I had a birthday stream, I completely forgot. Yeah, so many of these are like no plans. Well, now there is a plan, and that plan is working half well. And I'm also very rusty, so this is gonna be like a very boring one. So like a slowness. Because, you know, I did just get back yesterday from, you know, I was traveling and I was on a very long bus ride. And that bus ride sucked. It's like, so when I was going to San Francisco, it took me 7 hours on a single bus. And then I still had to transfer buses, right? So I took 7 hours on a bus, and then I transferred to a train station, stayed there for half an hour. Then I transferred to another in-city bus, stayed there for half an hour also. And then even after that, I walked like a few miles in San Francisco just to get to where I needed to get. I didn't figure out the buses because it was like so long since I last went to San Francisco that I didn't the eternal travel. Yeah, but I hated that 7-hour bus. It was so bad. It was so boring. I wish to never be in a bus to travel to another city again. But then, even I had to come back. When I had to come back, I took another bus, right? But this one was a lot better. I took a bus back, and it was just like, I'm using the same one as MM's. It's the Keychron C6 Pro with brown switches. It's fancy schmancy little keyboard. But the bus back was so much better. Especially, what was it? The original plan was to like transfer buses on the way, so like 4 different buses would have cost like $80. But there was one bus. The initial bus we were taking had I guess we had forgotten that they're going much farther than we anticipated, so we went to the farthest it could, and it ended up costing $24. So that was a steal. And now I'm here trying to relearn how to, well, not relearn, because I've dropped this for longer and still figured out how to do it. I'm just trying to warm myself up. I'm super rusty. And it's gonna be a very boring, very long while till I get any progress on this. Also, attempts. I should write that in the description. 21,000 attempts. That is insane. Attempts 21K. Originally, when I was verifying this was made like, I don't even know how long. This is like a year-old level. Originally, wait, hold on. So the FPS originally was meant to be 222. Think of K55 300 FPS, but the G512 version. And potentially it's top 5, but I'm not even sure about that. I know MM and Chaos keep saying it's like top 1, but I refuse to believe it. It's not even. I mean, I get the length and the gap, and also to prove it. Literally, the gap is what makes it hard to see. I can do that, but to do it on a gap is like impossible. So I can understand why, but I don't believe this is top below 1. That's crazy. literally, I refuse to believe it. It just will not happen. It won't. Even if I do verify this is only going to be like, I don't know, not top one, despite what other people say or think. But there is someone who agrees with me. It's, what was it? There was some person in Pixel Stream. You should also check out Pixel Stream when he's verifying, or not verifying, when he's streaming Stoicism. You should totally watch him. But there was a guy in his chat that just kind of had the same thoughts on my level as me. So it's 2-3 or 2-2. No. This is not top one. Get owned, MM. I also need to clip my fingernails. They're stabbing into my fingers. Also, sorry if I take like really long breaks. It just happens. I mean, there's stuff to do. This topper one that, no, I refuse to believe this is harder than Stoicism. Stoicism is like, I mean, I don't want to like compare the difficulty of the level compared to people who are near verifying it or near beating it. Like Pixel is really, really far. I don't remember if Chaos has the record or if Pixel stole it. But I don't want to like compare the difficulty to someone's near completion. But I refuse to believe, because I don't know if this is harder than Stoicism. It's literally capped. Like, I mean, it's CPF capped. I mean, but it's like 4.5 seconds or 5. And also, the attempts have to show for how bad I am. 21k. That's a huge weight on your shoulders. 21k on this. I spent 12k on Under Streetlights when it was like near. It was like top 5 when I verified. This is taking me twice as more. Also, if I'm going to be streaming more consistently, I'm going to have to suffering all that. I've been playing this level for 3 months, I think. I never really posted about it, but it's just something I played in the back. I want to beat it, because I'm already too far in it, and I can't go back. So that's the explanation. I'm stuck on it because I'm too far in. But also I'm even more suffering because I'm rusty. Hello, Alexandru. You are in the stream. Congratulations, you are awesome. If I'm failing at the beginning a bunch, this literally happens every time I have like a streak of attempts, like 21. Sometimes I just go on this for like 300 plus attempts, and most of them are going to be dying at the beginning. Very rarely will you see me go to past 40%, and some at 35 or 30. So prepare for a very long and very boring, freak round. I have yeah, it's impossible, but I have 55, and the level ends at 72, I think. Actually, let me see. Hold on. I need to see where the spam ends. no clip so I can see where it ends. I'm hacking it right now. 78 is where it ends, and I'm at 55. So I'm almost there. But this level is cancer, which means I have little chance. I mean, it'll take another 10k attempts just for me to get there. But why is that level called that? I don't even remember. It was so long ago that I named it that. You know, I named every single one of my levels some random thing. I hate fire trucks. Arrow buns. Cannot fathom. Don't odd. Pepper jack. Banana pencil. Acropolis. The names. No, I'm using two hands. It's hard to see because my hand is covering over, but this is the space bar. It's hard to see because I'm not alternating. I'm jittering, so often my left hand will be covered up by my right hand. So, apologies for the camera angle. By the way, this is my old camera angle. When I used to stream, or just post clips with my hand cam, this was the angle, pointed like horizontally against my desk. I did try putting my camera up here, like above my monitors. No, that's not exactly how you practice for this level. The problem with the thing for this level is not the CPS. It's not the how fast you are. It's the consistency, or how long you're able to spam for. Because you see, that level is 5 seconds long, and easily people can do short bursts of that. But for this level, you're basically trying to tank your endurance. Like that. Also, it's easier to spam on an empty level. Just saying. Like, because of the gap in that level, I just can barely do this. Yeah, but this, you're basically tanking yourself to see how long you could do it for. Which, I don't remember any other all jitter levels trying to do that. And yes, this, by the way, this is all jitter. So, cool. God damn, I'm so tired. Also, what I like to do to help me be consistent on this level, if I'm spamming and I kind of like die, whatever, I tend to hold the button and then release and then start doing it again. But I don't like full send it at the beginning of the level like that. I like to just wait and do it. Yep, good luck. Thank you, Demi. I need all the luck I can get on this. I'm literally Beat Solgren my version. No, I'm good. I'm not a control spam player. I'm only alt jitter. It's weird. I never actually touched on like control besides like years ago when I did when I almost beat Execution by Join Molten. And that was the only ever thing I've touched on control, like 3 years ago. My hardest. Well, I mean, it's a bit of a jump, but okay, but by hardest, I mean hardest verification. So I don't beat levels on the list. I mainly just verify new ones. I'm basically beating my own projects. So on the list, on the SCL, my hardest verification is, where is it? 93 on the list, Empanada Bulgarian. And my second hardest is 99. So the 90 range. Could this is twice the length of the one in 93. And some people in here, yeah, I'm talking to you, MM9000 over here thinks that this could rival Mesmerized, which, is in the top 3. I don't know how that correlates though. Like, because this is the double the length of a level in 90, it's supposedly top 1 item. I'm not sure about that. 34. I don't know, how does it sweep Mesmerize? How does it sweep Mesmerize? I hate all jitter because my left hand can do 10 and my right can do 13 and I control how fast my jitter is. Well, it's just up to practice. Like, later, I've been alt jittering for 3.5 years, probably. You just kind of do it. Okay, even MM said the exact same thing. You just do it. Like, there's nothing else to it. You just alt jitter. It's just a matter of just practicing, but you don't need to take it as far as I did or MM did, because we did it for like 200 decades. But yeah, I might AFK for a little bit because I need to clip my nails. My thumbnail is clipping into me, so hold on. It'll take like a minute. Just hold on. Also, yeah, this screen. Still have the screen since 4 years ago. All right, hold on. 2 minutes tops. All right, thank you. Alright, did someone time me? Was that 2 minutes? I don't expect someone to do that, but cool. I'm back. And I'm alive. So who is still in here? I don't know. Oh, Freak Rum. Cool. Alright, returning to this. We've been streaming for half an hour. Cool. That's kind of awesome. Hello, Freak Rum. You are back and alive. I'm back, and no longer are the nails on my thumb stabbing my middle finger. So I'm alive. Alright, 41. Also, let me say something. So, when I play this, it's always good to take breaks in between multiple attempts, because either it's your wrists, your fingers, your whatever, they start to burn up whenever you're just when you're steamrolling. So it's always very healthy and very just good for you to just kind of lay back for a little bit, just to kind of stretch out your elbows, and just wherever else you need to. Just don't over push it when doing these things. You just keep your tempo. You don't want to get overheated on this. Also, another thing too for people that are grinding and streaming, like how I'm doing, but pixel stoicism. Don't ever think of like the crowd. Don't ever think of trying to upkeep or trying to hype your community just to wrong. Okay, what I mean is like Pixel streaming, cool streamer. You should check him out when he streams. Go ahead and do that. But I'm just saying, like, it seems like he's just trying to push himself to, keep it up with the community. And I don't like how he kind of just treats himself when he gets a good attempt and then just berates himself for that. You should never do that. I mean, here's the thing. Stoicism is a hard level. It's quite literally top 1. But even if it is top 1, I mean, he's still got a very good percentage. And he's not officially trying to verify it. He's just trying to see how far he can get. So you never want to berate yourself on a bad attempt, or if your consistency is bad, because people work differently, biologically. They work very different. They can be overwhelmed very easily sometimes. They could just go on for hours. So yeah, just take breaks. My hardest is 93 on the list, but that's not me beating it, that's me verifying 93 on the list. My hardest are all verifications. I never beat a level on the list, mainly because I just didn't feel like it. But this level is double the length of the one on 93. don't overwork yourself when you're trying to keep up with the community, or at least don't think about it. Just kind of do it, right? Don't push yourself too hard. And certainly don't berate yourself for getting a bad attempt or have bad consistency at that one time, because it happens, and it's just human biology, right? Don't blame yourself and just keep going to see how far you can get. By the way, it is a little hard to see. You see this guy? I will keep him here like I thought I turned my microphone on. That sucks. I was ranting. But basically I was saying if you're streaming and you're looking to just get a good progress on something, I'm talking about Stoicism and Pixel. He got a really good progression. But he's not saying he's gonna like verify it or anything, he's just trying to see how far he can get. And whenever that happens, you never want to berate yourself based on your consistency, because that's just human biology. Like, we all just have our ups and downs, right? And also, don't think of the people in the stream and the community and stuff. Like, don't stress yourself based on the community that you're associated with, like the SCL, and just trying to keep up with them by trying to push yourself to get, higher percentage. You can totally just get higher percentage, but don't try to push yourself based on that. Oh yeah, but actually, this guy, he might be an evil spirit. I don't know. See this guy? This guy's evil. You can never trust him, but I'm trusting him. So that... Oh wait, I accidentally pressed spacebar and that's why I kept getting muted. My bad. But I'm basically saying, don't push yourself too hard. Take breaks and just don't overwork your brain based on all the just kind of play the level. Just spam. And sorry if it's taking really long or if I'm not getting any progress. That's just how it is with this level. I'm mainly streaming just to see if something happens and or if people want to hang out here. So we can all hang out and talk and whatever. It's not like a try-hard stream or anything. It's just a casual... I don't know how to casual spam. That makes sense, yeah. I don't care. I just like interacting and listening to your clicks. Yeah, new keyboard is awesome. Had this for a few months. I still have my G512, but it's super rust. It's super whatever. It just doesn't work. It still works, but the issue is if I try to play a level with it and try to do hand cam at the same time, the G512 takes too many ports for my camera to actually work. So that's why I'm sticking on this keyboard, because G512 won't allow me to do a hand cam. Can I deco levels? To a degree, I can show you some levels. My deco style, though, is super duper, inconsistent, and it really depends on the level. So let's take... So there's like multiple levels of this. One of them is just generic and to get out. Like that. That's like a decent, it's kind of whatever. Then there's just, I just made this. It's just 3 levels put together. This is literally nothing. And then there is ones like this, which I started to do recently. I spent like a while on this one. You can actually see it here. So there's the eyes, there's everything, all of these, but only 1,800 objects. I actually finally figured out how to use particles. Oh my god, I got blessed, but I didn't even sneeze. True. So like, how much are these trees? These trees are 52 objects. And then there's just a whole bunch of things colliding with each other. This took so long to figure out. 60 FPS. I can't do that, right? I mean, okay, so it's so much easier to do like a higher CPS than it is to control it. For me to do 60 FPS 20 CPS, I would need to do a capped, which I'm not gonna do that. It's fine. And then there's this one. You could probably guess what level this one's based off of, but this is also just another standard deco. Yeah. You just kind of deco, I don't know how to say it. Well, it really depends on the level. It really depends on the level based on how you want to deco things. The theme, the song, it's all put together. So yeah, also Freddy is here to make sure y'all behave, because he's an evil spirit. Also, I will do level requests, but it won't be like the whole highlight of the stream, you know? Because really, at the end of the day, I am doing this. So I will spend some time on your levels. But maybe don't send a wave of them, right? Like, send them at increments of, like, 10 minutes, maybe, at max. But yes, I am willing to do level requests, but it won't be the focus of the stream. And if it's a spam level, it really depends if I can... Lightning Temple. Alright. What's the Lightning Temple? Oh. I see that. That's kind of cool, though. Cool. This is really reminding me of the other temple levels. You kind of did it, you know. I like it, though. Oh, there's more of it. Hold on. Wait, actually, let me do a practice attempt. Let me do a practice run just to see the whole level. It's always like weird when I'm just playing the level, it goes to 100% and then it doesn't end. That's a bug that needs to be fixed. You're sneaky. Sorry if I'm bad too. I'm not. I am just carried by spam, you know. So, but this is some epic lightning temple you got here. Whoa, hold on. Jesus. This is like Silent Machine or whatever it's called. What is it? I don't remember what it's called, but it has this kind of ship part. It's like an impossible level. Hold on. This is... Can I not die, please? Hold on, go. 3 times speed in a temple level. Oh, I didn't realize that was dual. it is hard to see those spikes based on the chains, but... And it's also slightly misaligned, but it's fine. Sorry if I'm dying so much. But this is a cool level. Yeah, I don't like how it's slightly misaligned, but it's fine. Whoa. Is this even... Whoa. Hold on. You put like a... What is this UFO? Hold on. You've got a very... That's a very big, That's a very big, like, difficulty jump, you know? And my mouse is double clicking. Whoa, is that part even possible? Hold on. No, it is. It's just super tight. Hold on, these transitions are kind of wacky. What are these? Did you playtest this level, perhaps? Because some of these are quite bad. Okay, wait, let's just no-clip through the rest of it. Swingcopter. Ooh. What? What is this? Hold on. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna wave again. Another UFO part. That was cool. I like that. But also I will uncomplete it. Cool. So that's one of them. Now that I have... Hey, I did say that I would like to space out the level requests, you know. I don't want it to be just a, you know, it's not the whole focus that I might mind you. At the end of the day, this is the stream. So I will wait until I play your other ID. So yeah. And if there's a line, if there happens to be a line of IDs, I will have a Google Doc open so that I will play them in that order whenever I just, you know, get to it. So if it's okay, you can be patient for the next ID. I will play that soon. Just, chill out. What the? Dude. Cool, alright. I would do a level request, but I have no levels to be requested. That is true. And now that I played Lightning Temple with the Impossible UFO, obviously I have the hugest skill boost ever. Also, Freddy fell down. See, he's telling you to behave, to not send IDs too quickly. Also, if you're hearing music in the back, Grandma's enjoying her music. It is good music, though. Also, maybe during these streams I could make levels in these just to kind of hang out. But this is the focus right now, so let's just focus on this. Spam streamers are the only streamers I enjoy watching except Paper Guy. I didn't know. Okay, I always forget people, like, you know, I forget some people exist. but I knew Paper Guy, but I didn't know Paper Guy streamed. If you know what I mean. The only streams I really watched of spammers were like Chaos and Pixel. But that's because I just don't check people's streams, you know, or I don't know if they're streaming or not. I don't really pitch in. For me, I assume I'm very boring to watch. Unless if you have something else to say. I'm not exactly the fruitiest. Like, what's the cap on that keyboard? Well, for Keychron, this is a keyboard where you can change your cap by single digits of milliseconds. So it can go up to 50 and as low as 10. 23 ms is 22 CPS. So you can kind of get it. Yeah, I don't need like a CPS cap mod or anything. This is all in the keyboard. So I could K55 right now, if you think about it. I could literally just start doing K55 right now, and then all of you would cease to exist because K55 is like that cringe. Yeah, the K55 was not a good era for the SCL. Meowpaw was just verifying every easy level she could find. And then it was just top 1. Like that was like one of the worst eras of the SCL was the K55 era. And I know I'm saying that and I used to do it. But still, K55 belt. Gert. Yeah, Chaos, I'm streaming after 4 years. Isn't that awesome? I'm alive. Yeah, Needles and Meowpaw just verified. But no, Needles was different. Wait, did Needles have K55? No, he didn't. No, did he? I have no clue. Wait, Chaos, did you know that Needles used K55? I don't remember. Because I haven't heard that name in so long, by the way. Needles is just like he's like a oh, he did. Alright. Well, I mean, how do I explain this? Everyone else who did K55 was like on the Chud train, meanwhile Needles was like the goat. I don't know how to say it. Like he was just kind of the goat of spam. Alt jitter? That is alt jitter, yes. It's hard to see though. Because my hands are right here. That's my right hand. See that? I'm not doing this, though. I'm doing this. Right. But how do I explain? Needles is like... He's on the Chud train, but he's not Chud. I don't know how to say it. I don't know much about him. But the way he, like, you know... He, like, revolutionized the list. So, like, it makes up for his K55-ness. I remember him how... Oh. Yeah, well, you know, I never knew that. I just appreciated him for what he did for the SEL. I don't really, you know... It's literally... His levels were... The levels he played were literally just rainbow, you know. But, yeah, I never knew that. But I still like to hold him up as one of the people that really revolutionized the SEL. For, just him being him. I don't know. $48. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh hey, there you go. 48. Cool. God damn, my elbow locked during that. I was I was in pain when that happened. Okay, that was 48, right? Yeah, that was 48. 48%, and then cool. I didn't. My elbow locked during that. You have to understand how that hurt. Like, a joint basically just got stuck. By the way, if y'all know my thumbnail for when I verified under streetlights, should I do the same when I verify this, or should I pull like someone to make an actually good thumbnail? Yeah, Ubongo X, that was a level. Crazy, I believe. By the way, I know it's gonna be a while until then, but you realize SoundCloud is 138 on the list, right? It could drop, like literally, it could be Legacy, and that'll be the end of the SCL. I'm literally predicting it. Like, when SoundCloud is in Legacy, the whole list will just break down from everything else too. Like, I don't think y'all understand. I gotta do something real quick. I'll see you guys. Alright, I put my clothes in the washer then dryer. You think SCL players do their laundry? I don't know about that. Also, yes, Ashley Berry, I will play your level soon. You can give me the idea, and I'll put it on a list. And there is one other person that requested a level, so I will play that soon, and then I'll play yours. How's that sound? Hello, Freak Rom, I am also back. Alright, let's play that level. Iced. Oh, this guy really likes temple levels. I'm gonna do a no clip run and just kind of see it. Wait. I'm liking this. I'm no clip running so I can just see the level, you know, I'm not actually playing it. This guy likes to scale down his obstacles. They're pretty... Whoa. Alright, hold on, that was... This guy really likes... This guy really likes his temple levels, I can see that. Very proud of his creation. And he actually like made these. These are like decently long levels. Also, I don't know if I'm missing any. Yeah. But that was Ice Temple by this guy. Just like that. And now there's no list for levels so far. back to this level because I took a break to play someone else's level. As in level requests. Oh, still no good. He also likes his unbound. Yeah, because his UFO gameplay was like impossible. I swear to God. His UFO gameplay was the worst thing ever I've ever seen. But everything else was fine. Like, I like the theming of it. He clearly has a pride for his temple levels. Stay there. Also, y'all, I was thinking of streaming things besides Geometry Dash. If y'all are curious about it, I will stream maybe some other games like Tekken and Street Fighter. If y'all are into FGCs like that. So, Street Fighter, I mean, we could do like custom rooms. If anyone really plays those games, it's probably a way different like crowd for that, but I might stream other things. You know, it could happen. There is also Magic the Gathering, which is my card game. I might stream that as well, just like deck listing, and or just casual. God damn. This can be such a pain to play. You don't understand, guys. Wait, how many attempts? Nearing 22k. Not good. Also, I will move. I don't think this guy's necessary. He's an evil spirit. Might as well take him out. He doesn't exist anymore. Guys, Freddy doesn't exist anymore. He's gone. I got a ping. Sorry, just got a ping. What about damn Freak Ram? What you darning at? Freddy was holding it. He was holding me back. Think about it. $20 on a spam level. Hey, it happens, bro. Like, I can't think of another guy. I mean, I can't think of another guy who did it. But think about it. This is, I don't know, impossible. So is stoicism, and people probably have stupid amounts of attempts on that level. See, it can get boring. Just watching me take breaks in between like a few attempts and not getting far. It's a long haul. However you win to get the long haul. And then also I might just hop on this too, just to see how. I understand it's crazy and I wouldn't be able to get even a quarter way through. I just noticed something about attempts. That is true. I can't think of another spam challenge that has someone take that many attempts to verify it. Remember, my Under Streetlights was 12k attempts, you know. So, you know, for a level that's infinitely harder, of course it's going to take twice the amount or more attempts than Under Streetlights, which is awesome. Alright, let's do this. Also, apologies for people talking in the background. You'll probably hear it for a while, but it's fine. Just don't mind it. No. Easy? Can you do it? I don't know. This is the ID
essentially
for you.
For me, just in case I broke one in half.
was an idea. You now you're starting to feel how boring this can get. You know.
Excellent.
You're now starting to understand how boring this grind can get. I've been playing this over for 3 months. You just kind of play it without thinking.
This was at the time it was the only extreme, so it might be easier than the previous. But yesterday I was doing one all one color.
I know, I'm like,
those ones seem to be
yeah, because some of that color's on the other side of the board.
Right.
Goddamn. I'm beat wave spam god 3 times on mobile. That is good for you, thank you. Very good for you. It's 22 CPS, that is also true. It is 22 CPS.
I saw apparently the memes are rising again. But I saw one, it was the old, I forget the name, Madison movie of Bigfoot walking, but they photoshopped Mitch McConnell.
The man's getting his paycheck, and he's dead.
Somebody, yeah.
Isn't that fraud?
Yep.
My apologies for the background. This is so much harder than...
Yes,
That is, yeah, that is very, very true. Yeah, it's called alt jitter, where I jitter with both hands on one key. That is alt jitter. I'm not doing like button mashing or double jitter or whatever Willoak was doing. I'm just doing basic, normal alt jitter. I'm good in spam control. I'm not good at spam control. The only control I've really done was execution by Joy Milton. You may know this level. Not these ones though. This one. You know this one, right? Paper guy. Mad you is a paper guy is here. Isn't that cool? Yeah. But yeah, this is my only experience in like control spam, which is like many years ago. I beat the spam challenge. That is also very good for you. The goat is live. After 4 years, by the way. It took me a while to set this up. I literally had no clue what I was doing. This is gonna be so boring. Mr. K. Mr. K is a way to address him. I'm beat USKC spam on 64 in mobile. Also, good for you. Do y'all remember this level? I need to show it. You know, my first short that I ever posted was about this level, and it's me getting 3 seconds on this. I don't know, I just want to try a few attempts on this. Yeah, this level is stupid, but that's not the focus. This is the focus. This is the level of the century. The overestimated level. This is gonna be a boring one. Apologies. My best spam chat is memorized 17. How far is that? I actually don't know. How far is that? You play these looks so thing. I think it might just be the FPS setting that my OBS is on. It is. What was it? Let's look. It's just a 60 F. It's just, I think it's a 30 FPS, or no 60. I actually don't know. It's weird. All right, mesmerize. How far is 17%? That's pretty good on mobile. That's actually kind of impressive. Looks like 60 definitely. Wait, paper, what do you... 60 as in... What do you mean? Three months of spam practice. That's pretty good for 3 months. You're getting good at control. As in the stream being 60. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird. It's a little different though. It's like 60, but like when I broadcast it, it's like not 60. It's like close. But hey, biggest progress of the day was probably 48, not 55, not 50, not 49, not 47, 48%. I've been playing for 3 years and my hardest is Cod Crack, which is a fluke from 31. I've been playing for 4 years and my hardest is 93 on the list. That was a while ago. That was like the beginning of 222 FPS. That was like the uprising. Paper Guy, imagine if you made a part 2 to your 222 video. That would be funny. Or how about this? You do the same thing, but I found an FPS that for some reason works. If you do 130 FPS, for some reason, 130 capped also. Oh, well. God damn. Okay. For some reason, 130 also works. I've like found this all of a sudden. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really do 22 speed. Yeah. But it's still good to do in bursts. Like, you've done it in bursts before. This is all jitter clicking. Yes, this is all jitter. I have a question. How are you spamming at 22 CPS? I thought like 17 was the limit. Well, I mean, it depends on the method, really. Also, here's another FPS that works for any of you that are curious to try making levels with new CPSs or FPSs. 72 FPS works with 18 CPS. It is hard to get consistent at, but 70-18 is also, you know. Yeah. Well, I just got back from travel, so I'm not exactly the best right now. Yeah, okay, 130 and 72. That's all. Oh yeah, and 222. My hardest name is Chow EFN. Pretty awesome. Alright, back to this. God, this is such a boring level. Why is this a thing? And I can't turn back. This is like, I literally cannot turn back. I'm too far. You're stuck with me with this now. I mean, I could low-key just make another spam challenge right now and just beat that. But, okay. Kinetic, I will show you how long this hole is. Well, okay, so I'll show you in no clip. $78 is where it ends. So that's the level for you. I am nowhere near close speed. What? I'm first EFN Mobile Victor. Oh, awesome. Congratulations to this guy in the chat. He's the EFN first Victor on mobile. So that's cool. GG's. Now back to this. If I'm streaming this multiple streams, I assume no one's gonna stay because of how boring this can get. This is just like the worst thing ever. On sale, I can get you at most. I don't know. I don't like Sayo. I'm using Keychron C6 Pro with brown switches. I hate mini wave. Yeah. For real. I'm definitely gonna hang around if I'm not sleeping. Don't worry. Okay, alright. Just know that nothing's gonna happen on this stream at all. Like, literally, it's gonna be the most uneventful thing you've ever seen. And heard, because I don't have very entertaining things to mention or say, right? I made a challenge for another spammer. It's called the Bacon Gamer Never Clear. Alright. Alright, let's see. The Bacon Gamer Never Clear. I'm gonna no clip real quick just to see this. Oh, there is the control part. Cool. How long is it? This is the deadly, not deadly corridor, what is it? Haunted corridor, whatever. That's a lengthy level. That's cool. Alright, the Bacon Gamer has not been cleared. It has been inspected, and now we're back on this again. That sucks. The 30 margin, like 35, is like the almost peak kind of category. And then when it comes to 40, it's like, yeah, 45, yeah, times 2. And then 50, you're the goat. So, just to tell you how impressive some of these are, 30 is like barely, 40 is maybe, 50 is like awesome. And 45 is also awesome. Only so many of these percentages are actually meaning something. Right now, it's just kind of... I'm not getting that far. Should I play background music for y'all? Do y'all want to listen to any background music as I play this level? Cause I'm looking for any way to make it more entertaining for any of y'all. Cause if I'm gonna start streaming more, then I'm definitely wanting to make it more engaging. And also, no copyrighted background music. If y'all are suggesting, then no copyright is often good. We are not doing copyrighted things. We're not trying to get myself striked. So if y'all have any ideas for background music, I will jot it down, right? I mean, Undertale is goated, but it's also kind of basic. I don't know how to explain it. I feel like it's just kind of overdone, right? Even if it's gonna make it more engaging, I can make a challenge for you. I need 10 minutes. Alright, cool. I'll wait for your level. But, I don't know how to explain it. I felt like I've heard Undertale too many in streams to actually use it. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I guess it works, but also, like, it's a little... Ooh, awesome. 39 on Verdant Flame. I don't think you can get strike or copyright music unless you steal, like, that music video. Alright, I was just wondering, because I literally never knew how it worked on YouTube. I'm definitely not stealing. Hey guys, I'm stealing Undertale right now. Actually, I'm not stealing because I'm actually really nice. So you'll never expect me to do that. What about Deltarune? I never actually heard Deltarune OST. Should I play that for y'all? Okay, y'all, I might put up a poll just to see if y'all want yeah, it's really good. Alright. Freakrum has convinced me to play Deltarune OST in the background so that y'all can be more engaged. So if it's not good, then Freakrum is going to be evaporated. Honestly, I've never really heard Deltarune OST, so let's try it. Deltarune OST. And I'm gonna play straight from the playlist. Right. And should we do the one with 205 videos where it just is all of them? Trash 10%. On YouTube, copyright claims only affect monetization or something visibly. For example, Stereo Madness song is blocked in Russia. Alright. Yeah, random. By the way, my name's Jazz. Hello, Jazz dude. You like jazz? I could totally imagine if I just put jazz music as the background. Cool. Alright, Deltarune OST. Also, my problem, I do not have premium. So, if you hear ads, my apologies. Unless, if any of you know a way of just playing all of it without having ads, that would be very helpful. Because I don't have premium. But I'm not asking for premium, I'm just saying I don't want ads to be most of the background, if you know what I mean. So if anyone can tip in to help with that, then... So how do I live stream? So, I only know how to live stream on PC, but what you do is you go to your OBS or Streamlabs or whatever. You take a stream key from YouTube and it gives you it. Yeah. All right. Should I get DuckDuckGo? Do people is DuckDuckGo like you're able to trust, or is it just dumb? I don't know. I need to learn more. Yeah, it took me a while just to figure out how to stream, so you know, there are people who haven't streamed in a while. It might be a little confusing, but I got it to work, which means anyone can get it to work. It's what I usually use. Yeah. 41. 41. 41. Damn, if only alright. Okay. How about this? We'll try the YouTube playlist. And if it plays ads, I am not going to do it. Well, I'm just seeing, ads will come like every so often. And some of them are unskippable, so you're going to hear some random stuff. But I'm just going to see how it works.
Where? Book a visit to
Like this unskippable one.
the world's first trillionaire, Elon Musk.
Okay. Also, if you hear an ad about anything politics, I will mute it. So yeah. We're not going to endorse anything political in here. So the layout's done. Are you able to do 3 to 4 seconds of 20 CPS? Well, I mean 20, I can do 22. Does that mean anything? Okay, let's shuffle and loop. I assume this is a good volume. YouTube ads. How's this volume for? All right. Sorry if you hear ads. I really want to try to not have ads in my background music. Pixel, hello. I'm streaming, and this background music is thanks to 3gram, so thank you for that. The streamer has joined my stream. Well, Pixel, today I got what was it, 40. That's the best I can do right now. Also, people in chat, sub and watch Pixel streams whenever he does them. Watch his stream and subscribe to him. I'm really trying, but I'm so stuck on this. Like, look at this. You see that? This is something a spammer doesn't want to look their eyes at. $22,000 attempts. I've been playing this level for 3 months or more, and I'm only halfway there. Alright. That is the first ad I'm gonna get. That's even more than my attempts on realism. Yeah. This level sucks. You need to understand. This level sucks. And I hate how, like, I don't even know if MM and I don't know if MM and Chaos are overestimating this level. I'm like scared for where this will place. Because I'm thinking I genuinely believe that Chaos and MM are overrating the or overestimating this level, thinking it's top 1. Cause I don't think this is top 1. You know. This is 5 seconds of this is probably isn't top 1. I'm just saying. Oh. Hey. The song came on. Because the song's on, I gotta go crazy. Okay, because there's so many different opinions out there. There was a guy on your stream that said like this doesn't top one. Also, this is just a me opinion, but I feel like some levels might be placed higher than they are because of the lack of representation of certain spam skill sets. If you understand what I mean, you know, you can agree with, I'm just not sure, like, if it's totally agreeable, though. Because who really does alt jitter now, besides, like, 3 people? Wait, exactly. And also, back to Loloqua. I mean, he's really the only person that does his method. I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But Loloqua is like the only person that like literally does his method, and all of his stuff is being placed on like 20. Pixel, I mean, it really just takes time. It took me 3.5 years, you know, to be maybe decent. Oh, movie ad. Yeah. It's a matter of practicing. I like this song. You know, I've actually never heard Deltarune OST, and I'm liking this. Cool. I'm locked on 2.5 seconds, or less, or more. Well, I mean, yeah. My only 2 hardest ones are like, yeah, I can see that, but I think certain ones are really hard. Gene baseline, thus. Yeah, that is true. I don't remember how it was when I transitioned from K55 to G512. Because remember, K55 era. Yeah. Also, I should turn this down a little more. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, K55 was like the worst thing ever for the list, because Meowpaw was verifying every easy thing, and then it was top 1. I'm gonna, yeah. Mine still works, but I don't need it because the Keychron can basically turn itself into a K55. Garbanzo 60. You're doing pretty good. Actually, let me pull up my thing. Keychron. Alright. K55. I can still kind of do K55, just not as well. My keyboard is literally just like both. I'm glad. Back to the spam. Alright, let's play the demo level. What is this somber music? Old wooden rafters. Alright. Pixel I would agree, but I mean, Scorpions will carry. I've actually never heard something. Oh, god damn it, 45. That sucks. I have 45 times 4. Yeah, 45 was when I was permanently stuck on the G512. So to get it for 3 times more, it really sucks though, because you get 45 and then you get your hopes up and then nothing happens. This is literally just how it feels to play this level. So it's time to almost 23k. Music. I got a round table pizza ad. I hate how every single food chain in my area, like, just starts to fumble and starts doing AI ads. Like, I have a round table in my area, they started doing it. There's this, my city only Mexican area, like Mexican restaurant. They started doing it too. And then another one. And then another one. You see, I know it's like convenient, but really, if you want people to go to your restaurant, don't do that. I don't have a Papa Louie's in my area, unfortunately. Yeah. Also, a weird criticism of mine. Where I live, it's super Hispanic, right? Oh. Hey, would you look at this song? Well, in my area, it's super Hispanic, so of course you're gonna see lots of different Mexican chains opening up. But the problem is there's too many. Mr. Beast Funk. True. But in my area, there are too many Mexican chains. We have Pacific Islander representation in our area, and yet we don't have any of that. Like, where is it? Same thing with East Asian, and we only have like one place that is representative of East Asian. I don't understand. There's way too many Mexican food chains. Why can't I get a Pacific Islander area? Favorite guy or chaos? Both. This is the Mr. Beast Funk level. There's a pizza place near, which I'm pretty sure launders money for some. Oh. Interesting. 37 again. God. You know, people, we don't always have to focus on this, right? Even though the focus of the stream is this level. We could do something different, like in between attempts, if y'all are really like, I don't know. What's this one? Fireplace. Try the best spam type 6015. You know, I can't do 6015. You know why? Because I can't do it. My 9015 and 6015 are equal. Is that weird to you? That my 6015 and my 9015 are equally like, you know, equally like in the same skill range? Like for me, I feel like I can do both. So let's do some 60. You know, that's my 6015, and then my 9015 is like slightly worse, but I can still do it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not good at 60, as you can tell. I'm not 60 carried. But I could do some of it. just not that great. Do I still hold the 90 world? Maybe. Oh, I don't even know. Let's go back. My best is 3 seconds of 60 FPS. That's pretty good. All right, let's go back. Oh, 44. Oh. It. Nope. 44. That's literally 1% off from like being okay. Hold on. Let's go through this real quick. Ooh, I got a Safeway ad. Do y'all have Safeways in your area? This is high pitch Mr. Beast funk. Can you do transition spam? I used to with you know, what was it? I forgot Nightcore was a word. I used to transition spam, which you know is under streetlights, but you know what I mean. Let me just search up the name. Philadelphia. You're very clever. Did I spell it wrong? Oh yeah. All right. Remember your old levels? Yeah, I have so many old levels, dude. You said this was 20 CPS? Dude, I remember the Lukey list. That list was so like, I don't even know, bro. Cool. Bodily fluid challenge. Yeah. I'm still making a sequel to that, but I'm just forgetting to make it. Oh, I didn't even realize. Well, I was on the Lukey list before I became trans, so I've heard of the Lukey list, but I joined like early. I remember Scorch. Scorch was unbearable. Like he was so unbearable to talk to and to negotiate with in terms of list difficulty. He's so like, oh my god, I don't like Scorch. I still have a all right, back to this. Yeah. What was it in the Lukey list? I remember. Like, people kept trying to overvalue, like, okay, so, Lukey list also had a spam list alongside challenges, and in their spam list, they also included, just normal SCL levels. So, back then, whatever stupid level Meowpaw had, that was top 1. Yeah, that was top 1 in the Lukey list. I beat something harder, and yet they still decided to place it over like my verification on that list. 28 FPS. That sounds familiar. All right, I'm gonna reopen that Google Doc if people keep sending IDs, so I can put them just kind of there so I can play them in a bit. All right. Hey, thanks for buying, but you're too good. I'm gonna make much fun. Okay, 10 seconds is way beyond this level, just remember. I'm only doing like 3 or 2.5. Biote. Okay, let's play this level. Hello? Your level doesn't exist. Sorry that your level doesn't exist for some reason, so I will go save State Farm ad. Alright. New idea, let's see it. Blast Society. Is it gonna be like a parody level? It is a parody level. It's really hard to see. Alright, that's a late orb. Yeah, this one is... Okay. My G502 is 6 years old. Alright. Alright, goodbye, Kinetic. We will see you soon. Yeah. Okay, let's explain. My mouse is 6 years old. And I need to replace it. And I actually can't spam on it. Yes, I played your ID. It was a funny level. Oh, Pixel, someone made a short about you being the second best CCL player. I didn't know there was a software for my mouse. Your G502 is as old as mine. I don't know how it is exploded yet. I just never used mine for spam or whatever. I don't know if that explains it. Isn't it weird that I just haven't beaten any list levels? I only verified levels, never actually beat some. Well, I almost beat Neon Burst uncapped, but I just stopped playing it. And that's 40 on the list, I assume. Also, y'all, if you're bored and you want like something else, like I don't know, an actual level request, or if you want to do like anything else, I guess, besides Geometry Dash, then I'm up for it. Shut up. This song. This is jazzy. Too inconsistent to judge. We're in the heavens. We're ascending. Thought you left earlier. Okay, goodbye, Kinetic. We will see you soon. And then that's his outro music. Little Caesar's ad. You're getting a good song. It's weird to song that played in the cutscene. Hi, hello. You were here earlier. I remember you. Hi. What's the piss this level. I don't know how y'all could watch this. This is genuinely the most boring thing. It's like this level. If I played any other level, I would have had like more engagement. Except I had to be playing this. We're nearing 23k. Ooh, awesome. Kazakhstan. Let me fire up the jet so I can make you a different challenge. True. But maybe don't make it as hard as this level. Please. I'm asking for the sanity of everyone in the chat and me. Alright. Well, don't make it like 5 seconds, alright? Less. And don't do 4.9. Alright, hold on. What can I play to... Fine, let's just play like a... Oh. Okay. Is there a wave icon that any of y'all want me to use? Wave icons. Is there a wave icon that'll just like carry me to the end of the level? What do you mean just the standard? What are we thinking? Wave 22. Which one is that again? Oh. Alright. Isn't that the Needles one? This is the Needles one, I think. So, let's use the Needles one. The Needles wave. Let's do it. Got a lag spike. Already not good. Let's use one next to the bow wave. This one, yeah, that one. But everyone uses that. Like some dude, and you know, this is like the actual one. This one's just like everyone uses it. I'll say it's just not a one that I like to look at, so let's stay in this one. $30. Alright. But we're going back. What is this one? Raise up your bat. Alright. What's Pixel, question. I don't know. It's like, when I beat this, or that is if I can, should I do the same thumbnail style that I did for Under Streetlights? Or should I just get someone to do like a thumbnail? Which one? Yeah, they're pretty good. No, I like it. 35. I'm pretty sure that's what it says on... Okay, and then this thumbnail is gonna be like the actual worst spam challenge ever. That actually... I might do that. Oh, goddamn. Man, this level can really fry your fingers. Like, the joints in your fingers will just start to corrode because of this level. I like swear. That's why you take breaks, guys. Whenever you're spamming, you don't push yourself too far. In every few attempts, you always want to take a break or two.
That feeling when you check your bank account and your paycheck.
Can you stop talking?
And of course.
Thank you. But always take breaks whenever you're spamming. Don't push yourself too hard. Even if it's like a 3-minute break or something. Just do a... It's like a mental refresh. Make sure to stretch too. Stretching really helps. Like, you just relieve all that pressure. Imagine Drag Eye making like a top 5 hardest pixel factorial completions ever. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of Drag Eye. I feel like he's just... I don't know how to explain it. I just don't like the feel of Drag Eye, if that makes sense. I know I'm getting I know I'm getting like insults being thrown out at me. But I really am just not a fan of Drag Eye. Stoicism, change rhythm, realism. Coolio. Yeah. But I just don't like Drag Eye. And some people are gonna berate at me for that, but I mean, it's just how I feel. I feel like he's just like, he's too out there. Is there a way of
Purdue Global, I wouldn't be where I am today. Start your comeback today at Purdue
unskippable
Global.
and then Gatorade ad?
Gatorade with the clinically proven.
Literally, I don't need that. I just have liquid IV and it works the same. I don't need Gatorade to tell me stuff. But I feel like Drag Eye is too out there. Does that make sense? Like, he's too like out there. I don't know how to explain it. He's just like, yeah, I will get water now that I forgot about it, but I will keep the music on when I have the AFK. See this? This is still the same, right? This is 4 years ago. I had the same AFK screen, but I will play the music as, like, you know, Oh, this is dragging or ego, but I think yeah, I don't know. He's got weird things. Yeah, he's 30 FPS. I don't understand him. Alright, I will get water. It'll be like... Okay, can you... 48 seconds. Do you want to, like, time that? Alright, 48 seconds. Alright, was that 48 seconds? It might have been more. I don't know. Well, here it is. Look at this. This is 715 milliliters water bottle. Now I'm gonna ask all of y'all, what's the size of your water bottles? Straight out of the bottle. Alright. That's fine. I got pinged in the SCL. What's that about? Oh, I got pinged in general. Who pinged me? Who pinged me? Did they delete it? I think someone pinged and then they just like deleted it. Like who pinged who pinged me? Oh, someone's still pinging me. Oh. Oh, of course you're pinging me. You are evil. Oh, hi, Wea. You're here, Wea. Hi, Wea. No, well, Aquatron is in the chat also. We have people here. It's fun. No, Pixel. I mean, yeah, Pixel, you are evil. You just ping me, and then, now I start to get sad. What is this? What is... I'm not playing... Skip you. Better. What was that jump scare of a song? Alright. No being... Don't ping me. Alright. That's being evil. Unless if you, like, ping me in DMs, then that's fine. But no pinging me in SCL. Do you think I should stream a verification without a mic? Well, it always helps to do it with a mic, you know? It's just like a reassurance thing. But if you don't need to, but I'm just saying it's like everyone's just so used to do it with a mic, you know? Unless if you don't have a mic, which I understand. Everyone else is, yeah. That was the wrong version of the theme of the character of my PFP. Oh, that weird. Yeah, that theme jump scared me. Yeah, this is... Okay, Pixel, remember, this is my old camera angle. Mine now was, like, up here, but I like this old one better. Yeah, you don't have to speak during your verification. You could just kind of do it, right? Like, no one's telling you to speak. You know, this was yesterday when I got back. I was super rusty, right? And I was just in the SCLVC, and the Loqua was in there with, like, some of his other friends. And I don't know who the other guy is, but his name was in Hebrew, and he's, like, a top 20 victor or something. I don't remember. But, like, the moment they saw me doing this, they were like, you're hacking. And, like, coming from a Loqua, I don't... Cool, Delta Rune. I got a... What is... Tic Tac Dr. Pepper? What is that? Alright. But, Loloka, coming from Loloka, he thought I was... Seriously? Literally Final Pepino and Button Masher looking, bro. Says I'm hacking. Good grief. Gretchen. Oh, I've heard of that name, but I just never heard of it in a long time. Coming from them, that's a little silly. I think this is exploiting. They thought I had the keyboard that clicks multiple times per one click. Keychron doesn't do that. It's probably because I mean, they're literally like new gen SCL. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any of... Yeah. Well, this is the first time I've been called a hacker, honestly. By a top 30 Victor and Lolokla himself. I don't know how to feel about that. But at the same time, they were just kind of like... I don't know if they're being serious about it. Yeah. It's funny that the button masher calls the alt jitterer a hacker. That kind of ironic, don't you think? Also alt spam or whatever they call it. So yeah, I hate it. I hate it when they say that, but it's so funny when they say that every time. I don't know why. It's like, it's funny every time they say it. It's annoying, but it like, it's just, I don't know, to me. Now you're talking. Called a hacker by random kids. Yeah, that was with me like for a few comments, and then Loloka just pops up. You know. At hardest, my hardest is 93 on the list, but that was me verifying and not beating it. So my only hardest levels are verifications, and this is twice the length of the one in 93. So this is soon to be my hardest. Hello, talk to me in chat. I cannot hear. I am good. Sorry about that. I'm the one who talks, not the one who texts. I hate this company and their ads. It's stupid. Piano. It's so somber. We're sad now. We're sad to announce the passing away of Under Streetlights and Munanda Max Cromer. They have lived their life for very short and they have died. Munanda Max Cromer got thrown off 150 in 4 days. I did verify Empanada Bulgarian. I don't remember when though. Might have been 2022. And then yeah, I made all those. But Empanada Bulgarian, I never really thought of placing them on the... Yeah, I never really thought of putting them on the list. I just kind of did them, you know. But after I did that, I kind of left the SCL, so there's also another reason why I never really put it in the list. Until recently, that now it got placed at 90, 93. Right? Yeah. And then everyone started playing, like, Yo Paper Guy, can you put my level on SCL? Yeah. Yeah, I absolutely hate that. I'm gonna whip jitter. Ugh. Like literally at the cost of hygiene, bro. I don't like that. You know, some people are like on PC and they don't have the equipment to do lip spam, so why place it down, you know? Literally, SCL is kind of pay to win. Kinda. I don't know how to explain. It's like 60-15 and whatever is like whatever. And on PC, you just kind of need to have a good keyboard. People acting like I have made changes to the SCL ever. Like, I remember, I used to be list helper in the old SCL, and then it's just like never did anything. That was something. I used to be list helper, but then I never did anything. I was former staff. Wait, paper guy, where are you? I don't remember. Bro. Paper guy is like a list staff. I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure why you're also an owner. Wait, my challenge that I played, right? The Philadelphia challenge. Yeah, it's not even list worthy. It's the thing with this one is this could be list worthy, but the gap is just like the gap is too wide. You know. So also it's also up to you, you know. So let's like take this for example. So it can be long enough for a challenge. It can be long enough to be list worthy, but the gap, you know, if you put it closer. But also another thing too. If you want your challenge to be like a certain FPS or whatnot, you know, like there's many methods to doing it. If you still want it to be an alt jitter, then I don't know. This would. Yeah, hold on. Let's like adjust it just a little bit and see where this could be. What about this? Let's see this. Oh, gotta move down the portal. Okay, let's see this. This is possible. I actually didn't think that. It could be, but this would be like super low. Because of, I mean, how long it is, but also, yeah. It's mainly the length that makes this difficult. No, I'm good. It's just something I kind of mess around with. It's not something I'm going to officially kind of do. But I'm just kind of giving you some level criticism. You know? Not to say that your levels are bad. I'm just saying that there's different ways you can make your levels list worthy based on like what's in the level. Yeah. Yeah, I am streaming after 4 years of not doing it. I don't know if you were there, but it's Nightcore Mr. Beast. Where's Freak Ram? He's like, he like doesn't exist anymore. Yeah. How long is it? This is 5 seconds to 4.5 seconds. Of 22 CPS. Yes, Factorial, you have a question. Remember? I don't remember. Okay, it's been so long. And I think during that era, I just wasn't online. So I'm not sure. You know, I had a phase where I just wasn't in the SEL. I'm using CBF because, let me explain. So, with this new keyboard, I have the Keychron C6 Pro with brown switches. This is the same one MM uses to replace his old G512. I still have my G512, but if I were to connect it, my camera could not be, you know, connected. So I would play this on 222. But another problem with this keyboard is that this doesn't go into decimal amounts of CPS caps. So the closest I can get this 222 is CBF cap, unfortunately. It sucks a little bit, but it's fine. I can still kind of do it. See? Damn, that was long. That was actually like lengthy. You can send it in DMs for sure. I wish I could do 222 while having my camera, but I can't. So that sucks. My apologies, people. You know, this level is arguably harder. This level, what's your 331 on? What does that mean? What's my PB? What's that? Sorry if I don't know, like, personal best. Oh, my bad. 55. That is more than 2.5 seconds in. Yeah. Also, this level is arguably harder on 222. What I'm doing is technically easier, but yeah. It's still ridiculously difficult. Also, my personal bests will be in the stream title. So, yeah. So in the title right now it says I have 55, 50, 48, and 45 times 4. And I will be updating it as soon as, you know, it comes to be. And now we're at 23k attempts. $23K. How y'all feel about that? It's quite a bit, isn't it? Oh. Hello? Okay, wait. Go back to the. Where's the playlist? Oh, there it is. All right, let's play this. Okay. Spam challenge was archive. All right. Cool. Let's see it. Oh, this Cherimoya was still top 1. And Saranen was still in the SCL. I know I was friends with Saranen for a while. And yeah, this is during the era where I was not in the SCL. Is a mechanical G512. No, this is Keychron C6 Pro. So it's not even a G512. The challenge is oh wait, Freakron made the challenge. He's back. Alright. You could low-key be Chairman and become the first non-Nails victor. Hold on. My apologies, I got something to do. Sorry, I had a bit of a complication. Well, I'm back. After a few minutes. Or not even a few minutes, just a few seconds. Does this have the same debounce time? The problem with G512 is that it is in the decimals amount of CPS cap. So, for something like Keychron that only has singular digit changes in debounce time, it cannot replicate the same thing, but it can only do it so closely. So I'm not even doing G512 spam. This is slightly easier, but still around the same difficulty. You could look at in the first non-AL swing. Like, what was it? Like uncapped Cherimoya? Uncapped is wait, so Cherimoya is capped, right? No, G502 capped Cherimoya. I beat that already. Like years ago, I already beat Cherimoya on G502 cap. Oh, G512 cap. Same thing though. But I've already done that before, I think, beating Cherimoya with G512. Well, I know the new one. Oh yeah, I remember beating the old one. No, I confused it for the old one. My bad. Has anyone besides Lightning beat Dreamy Ball? I do not keep track, so that is for other people to answer, not me. I'm not really knowing of victors in the SCL. I will try Cherimoya another time. I thought the music was bugging, but this is the actual song. Alright, but we forgot Freak Rum's challenge. Alright, let's play it. She fit on my belt. Till I like that. Alright, let's see this level. Wow. Hold on. What is this gap? Alright, okay. I almost beat it, like, third attempt. Well, would it, if I beat it on this keyboard, would it count? Because this is just, because the cap is in its keyboard, right? It's not by like a separate mod, right? But it's also not G512, so would it count? I mean, it just doesn't have the yeah. This cap is 23 ms, meaning it's around 22 CPS. Not 22.2 though. That's only G512. This is a funny looking challenge. I like the scary guys. Alright, let's take a little break. Yeah, the reason the mod doesn't count is that it works differently. Yeah, my CPS cap is in my keyboard. So, sorry, no, but I like it. It's funny. I'm just taking a break because, you know. If you hear a loud sound, that's a vacuum seal. Sorry. Alright. Also, y'all, just a little thing. If we're not doing that CPS lets you cap with 2 keys. Yeah, I don't use 2 keys, I use singular. But I'm thinking if we're like bored and we're still streaming, like, do y'all want to see like another game or, you know, like a different thing on GD? Because there's like multiple things. Like I could pull up, like, I know y'all might not be interested, but like Tekken or Street Fighter. But then there's also Roblox, in case anyone wants to do a Roblox like party or something. I have games. Sorry, I keep getting this stupid like Amazon ad. What's Limbu? I don't have Limbus. Yeah, I don't have any of those games like Limbus Company or whatever. Hey, I died last block. Free crop. Well, you know what? Okay, I don't have that many games. Like, I don't have like Undertale or Deltarune or whatever. It's free off Steam Unlocked. I'm not sure what Steam Unlocked is. I just kind of use regular Steam. Alright. Well, nice challenge. I enjoy your challenge. Me when the last block is tighter than the rest. What should I, what? Yeah, that emoticon works. Yeah, I still have the G512, but if I use it, Pepino Simulator, I wish. The G512, I would be using it, but my this little hand cam wouldn't be working then, so it's like a trade-off. I'm also triple two. That you must always be. No, that never. It doesn't always have to be. It can really suck playing this level, just telling you. Name 21. That's the name. Wow. Alright. Just random. Another vacuum seal. It's important. Sorry if it's going for a while. What's your like me? My stupidest take? Mine is that this level isn't top 1. To some people, that sounds like the stupidest thing they ever heard. But I swear to God, this is not top 1. $37. And another vacuum seal. Pixel, if anything, it's a blue. Yep. My take is that I mean, at lower CPSs they can be a little more difficult. It's not, you're not too out of it, you know. It makes a little sense. My stupidest take is that this level isn't top 1, which some people might argue it is, but, and those people being MM, but I don't know, I feel like I'm at a loss for words. 36. I feel like I'm in some sort of shonen anime. Guys, I'm such a weeb. I'm kidding. I literally just don't watch anime. Like, I just want to, like, casually watch, like, One Piece and Dragon Ball. That's, like, both of them. Only those two I'm, like, kind of interested in. But more so Dragon Ball is my go. Do you think your current keyword of CPS is hard? No, G512 with 222 is harder. Especially at longer lengths. Guys. Freddy, here he is. He's watching you. How do you feel? And I know it might be a little unsettling, but he's just an evil spirit. Freddy is back. Freakron was here to see it. A dark presence has overcome you. So, technically, them. Hello. Hello, Mastex. Freddy Fazbear has blessed us with it. But no, you don't understand. You weren't here earlier to see just how, like, impending he was. Munando 222. Is that a real level? I actually don't remember. Or maybe it is. I'm not sure. It sounds like a level I'd make. Bus should be a thing. And it's gonna be like the hardest top one ever made. I don't even know, I just named levels Munando even though I didn't know what the Munando list was. Can we have a new method of spamming, please? It's just necessary at this point. Too many of the same old. This level goes my boat. Oh, I'm on that good shit and alcohol. You know, Loki, he's distracting me. You can go, Freddy Fazbear. See, he's over here. Now he's gone. You can't see him anymore. How hard do you think it would be on the list if it was an alternate two-player? It really depends for like two-player, because I've honestly never seen a two-player level on the list. Or maybe I'm just too ignorant to check, but I don't know about two-player. Oh. 52. 52. Oh god. That was so bad. I'm actually like 52%. That's a new one. No, I couldn't even. It would be too much if I beat it that attempt. That would never happen. With 23.2k attempts. Remember? What? Who's this guy? 12%. Pure L. Who is... Okay. Remember this comment? Yeah, this is like... That's my comment. Like, I said I wouldn't beat it, but now I am going to. So. Pure L. I don't like Pure L either. I feel like too many, like... Drag-Eye and Pure L are too dishonest. You know? That's just how I feel about them. Like, they're just never honest, right? I never heard about him. He was like new when I heard about him. Like when I was gone, he just like came up, you know. I'm like, okay, let me just say something that's really honest. I'm carried. I'm carried by this keyboard and its cap. Yep, you heard it. I can't like imagine anyone else admitting that. Like I'm literally just carried by the keyboard and the cap. Yeah, pure. I'm cured by yeah. Yeah, Purell is like level 1 spam, level 2 spam, level 3 spam. I hate it. I mean, it's funny, but I hate it. Yeah, he's like a newer name that I've heard. Like I never really knew who he was. Level 23 spam, level 46 spam, level 100 spam, level hacker spam. No, the difficulty wouldn't change if it was a duel or not. It would still be the same. Okay, maybe it's a little easier on singular, but duel makes it to where it's more like set in stone on the gap. Level 1 spam. This is level 1 spam. You get me? This is tiring. But guys, I got 52. Can we pass 52? We might pass 52. This is level 2 spam because it says 2 in its name. That is very true. Level 3 spam is triple 3 something. I hate most short form content because of how brain nourishing it's designed to be. Yeah, but it's also like the people's like text to speech things. It's like, this is the best thing of all time. This is a player, and player does spam. I don't like the text to speech and how people talk. I hate Vit12. I know, I don't like Vit12 for his like daily dose of Geometry Dash. He is so brain dead. Also, I remember when he made this short about like Adius doing a K55 clip, and I'm pretty sure he deleted my comment based on how he's undervaluing Adius. Like literally, Vit12 just literally just undervalued Adius on his completion, you know. And even, okay, I was told this. Vit12 also talked in the SCL to confirm some things, and he still posted it anyway, you know, even after being told some things were like, you know. And another thing about Vit12, he you know, he got the clip from Reddit and Twitter and whatever. Literally, he only checks those two for anything that he can post on the Daily Dose channel. He is such a lifeless being. It is so stupid. Yes, me or Purell. I saw, no, Pixel. I don't know, me versus Purell, who wins? I actually don't know, though. I've actually never really seen Purell's, like, completions. Like, is he actually, like, any decent at spam? Coughing Baby versus Atomic Bomb. I don't know if okay, it's more like Coughing Baby versus capable human being. Remember, people, the threshold is 45%. and it's only impressive during that. So no 43s or 42s or 41s or 40s, just 45 and above. I mean, it's all right, I guess. Remember, 45 and around is Empanada Bulgarian, so I don't know if I want to. Hold on. There you go. I don't know what else to say. I just repeat. I just. Alright. Oh, it actually is my lowest liked comment. Wow. Alright. How much? I remember this being like the hardest thing ever. In like, I don't know when I was verifying it, but I just like did it. 2 for 2? Sure. There it is. Cool. Cherimoya. Under street lamp. Oh! Dude, you're so right about under street lamps. You were actually so right about under street lamps. Might be list worthy. Okay. How hard is it actually if it's button mashing? You know? Because apparently it's like 24 on the list. Right? I don't imagine it. I mean, I imagine it being like super top 30. This ain't yeah. I don't know about. Okay, if I beat this on all jitter, I don't assume this to be any harder. Cool. I mean, whatever. Whatever, man. Alright. Yeah, remember guys, it's capped, meaning it's not that hard. Pixel said so. And that is very true. Because I'm doing it capped, it's just not that impressive. This level's funny. Wait, what keys do you use, Alter? I'm using spacebar. And spacebar only. I'm two-handing spacebar. Help, music, help, music. Thank you. This is like such a slop level. It's not even like under streetlights. This level's just bad. This is just a bad level. Let's just do it. I will do Pepino after. Wait, what was it? Pepino or Cherimoya? I think. No, you said Cherimoya. Alright. I will do Cherimoya after this. How do you even classify levels like this are bad or good? I just say it's bad because of what it's trying to be. You know? This just has. Okay. I don't know the history behind it. But. La Loqua beat this. So I just don't like this level because it's La Loca beating it on like the fake alt jitter. It's like literally just chud method. And I'm pretty sure he did a capped, right? Or did he not? I don't remember. Oh, he is here. Hello, Loca. You are invited into the stream. The anchovies for 4 seconds and time. Look who it is. Yeah, perfect timing, Loca. He just had to pop up. I mean, were you being like serious when you saw me and thought I was an exploiter or what? Because I know it popped up out of nowhere. But I was kind of rusty, and I just got back after a week of vacation. Cool. I know I'm not doing it correctly, but I'm just playing it because Pixel recommended it, and, you know, it was kind of funny, so I will play this. Everyone is here. What's your hardest James Tides? No, okay, so Triple Tooth Tenacity is my hardest, but my other hardest was probably Empanada Bulgarian, which is a big jump. But that was me verifying the level, not beating it. I mean, I still beat it, but I verified it. Alright. What was it? Paper Guy set to play Cherimoya. The new one. Fidel, I got Corvallis 5 deaths from button mashing. But the thing is, that's not like a button mashing level. I just rather it be actually done on like, you know. No, for that level, on 264 alt jitter, that's actually like an impressive thing. I don't know how to feel about it being done on button mashing. I'm pretty sure this is the new one, right? Yeah. I know, but if he's gonna do it, I don't want him to place a Acropolis piece on the list if he beat it with button mashing. That's just my thing. I know people have like played other people's levels and put them on the list, but I don't want my levels being that case. You know? If I want them on the list, I need them on their respective FPS and method being alt jitter. You know. So I think this is the new Cherimoya, right? I haven't done uncapped or not uncapped. Actually, I will change the cap from 23 ms to 22. I think that'll be a little. It's a little closer to that. Okay, wait, actually, let's. 22. How does that look? Twenty-two is almost touching. Yeah, there you go. All right, paper guy, you asked for this. You did ask for this. So let's try Cherimoya. The new version that I haven't played yet, because I beat the old version. Wait, hold on. Is there a? Is this the right one? What the? Alright, okay. Random. Whatever. How do we feel about this? Where is Cherimoya on the list? Is Cherimoya even on the list? Hello, Empty Void. You joined at the funny time. Was it removed by MM9000, or was it just like a, or was it like not? Oh, all right. But was somehow above SoundCloud and Trick. So this is above SoundCloud in terms of difficulty, just like a top 120 or something. Well, that's cool. Dude, SoundCloud, when it comes off the list will die, and we won't have, like, it'll just be anarchist, basically. SoundCloud, if it were off the list, like, going to, you know, yeah. I know, but literally, it's like, okay, let me explain. Cherimoya, or not Cherimoya, SoundCloud. It's a very, like, it brought in the community. It's a very important level. It's a super important level, right? What it brings, and also just what it is, right? W-Ball, he brought a lot to it, and SoundCloud was just very influential for the list, right? So I feel like it would just crumble as soon as it got to Legacy, you know, like, the level was so influential, it now just, I feel like it's too much to handle that it would be then off the list, right? For it to just finally drop, right? Yeah, I don't want to hear about your comeback ad. Unskippable ad. Yeah, I assume the SCL will crumble as soon as SoundCloud is in Legacy. Oh, I beat it. Cool. How much? 39 attempts. Alright. Paper guy, I beat Cherimoya. Cool. So where, if this was, okay, so wait, if this Cherimoya was on the list, it would be like 120 or something, right? Or where would it be? I'm just wanting to know, I'm not saying I want to place it, I'm just knowing where this would place, right? Where would Cherimoya be placed? Probably around there. Alright, 120, that's fine. And now, who is it? ZGMD is recommending Dreamy Bowl spam. I don't remember this level, honestly. Oh, this is also a level. Is this uncapped or is this capped? I actually don't know. I think use LDM. Alright. Capped. Alright. Wait, can I not? Oh, dude, they removed it. You can't, like, just quick release in the middle. That sucks. I really hate that. I really hate that. That is... It's so helpful to always just do this at the beginning, and now just to have it removed, or just, you know, blocked. Where does this place on the list, or is this even on the list still? What is it? Okay, music. Go switch. Alright. Where does Dreamy Bowl place? Because I don't, not looking at the list right now. Actually, let me look at the list. Announcements. Alright. Top 140. Man. Alrighty. Top 140. Alright. Dreamy Bowl is... Where is it? 143. Alright. Cool. Will someone give me 150 top Victor after this? When I beat it. Or if I were to do that. Man, this transition sucks. I really don't like this transition. I might not even beat it because I'm just not able to do this. Hey, Pixel, I'm just saying. I don't care. Okay, I'm not that offended. Just, I'm not even. Bro is just a term people use. It's fine if they say it, you know. Not exactly the worst thing. People can call me bro. Bro. Because it's just the word you call your bros. Just the word you call your bros, you know? I wanna... Hold on. Let's do this real quick. I know, but I know you're not disrespectful. That's the thing. I'm just saying, like... I know you're trying to help. Alright, Dreamy Bowl. Yeah, bro is just kind of like a common word. Evil Fiddle came through for a second. Evil? Oh yeah, that's me. Sorry. The evil one, the arch M homies. This gap is really stupid. Feller is golden. Yeah, Feller. Man, this kind of... I really don't like this kind of transition. This is like the worst transition kind of spam ever. Holy GD referenced the Goldell. True. Yeah, I know this is like 143 on the list or whatever, but I feel like it's just like it's unfun because of the transition. It just feels like a cancer level to play, you know. Yeah, this is just kind of an unfun level. Yeah, and I don't like transition challenges, but I know I have made them before, and I have verified them before. But this one is the worst one. Not Pepino, not Garbanzo, not whatever. This one is hard. This one's the dumbest one. Alright. Let's get back to, what was it, other levels. It's under street lamps. Alright. Oh, back to this level. I know it's been a while. Welcome back to Triple 2 Tenacity. My 55. Oh, Mr. Jewel. Oh, God. Ugh. Alright, we're back. What is that one level called? It's like Garbanzo Pepino. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, we're back at this level. Be ready for the most boring thing of your lives. Alright. Oh, and I forgot, I gotta... Yeah, I already changed the cap, so it can be to this level's cap. 43. Please shut up, ad. What is... Okay, skip that one. Now we're happier. Let's keep up the mood, people. I need to make you a list-worthy level. Like, okay, I don't... Okay, I'm kind of curious, because if MM keeps overestimating this level to be top 1, then what would be, like, list-worthy, but, like, not top 80, right? Like, maybe top 50 or something. Would it just be, like, 3 seconds of this? Because I don't think so. It just doesn't make sense to me that something that's half the length of this is top 90. Like, does that make sense? Stamina? I don't know about stamina. It's like, This is literally just 5 seconds. This is not even like... Alright, idea. I have a level. I have a level called Super Ultra Green. Look at this level. I kind of get it since these kind of spins could finish harder the longer they are, but I just say that yeah, 222 people forget about it. This is Super Ultra Green. It's transition, and it's this. This is funny. Wait, actually, what is the gap? Actually, less than 1 block, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe. No, it's... Yeah, less than 1 block gap. Yeah, I think so. To like this gap. I know I'm not beating this though. This is just kind of stupid. Yeah. Just a random level I had. That's it. Nothing else. Alright. Back to this. Remember to stretch and drink water, people. Do that right now or else I'm eviscerating you. Give me the vibes of Death and to Eat by 9TM. Yeah, 9TM levels. If I improve... Okay, what is that, actually? Like, is that a level? Oh. I thought you said improving the deco as in it was a real level. Six. Guys, why is the stream actually doing well?
That feeling when you check your bank account and your
Bro.
paychecks and days
Shut up. Alright, we have music. What is this one? Beautiful. It's about the beautiful bedtime. Oh, Kinetic, you're back. Hello. Is there a level I have in here that's like kind of hard? Oh, I remember. I'm still trying to make this Pigeon Nest finale. You know, the finale of Pigeon Nest. If y'all know. This level or the other level? Yeah, Pigeon Nest finale. This is the hitboxes. I don't think it's that hard, right? Yeah, it was a 60 level, and then it became like a Pepino level. This isn't even that hard. It's just I just kind of made it. I don't know how I would make this harder. Actually, hold on. Hitbox. Is the last block? Is the last block tighter? No, it isn't. Then why am I dying at the end? Hey. Alright. Yeah, this level would need to be buffed. I don't know. Okay, back to this. Society and Booba combined, bro. Why are you comparing it to Society and Booba like combined? That's like two unrelated levels put together. Oh, it's harder than Society if it was invisible. Like, that's literally what you're saying. Because in Booba you can't see anything. I don't know about Angesti being top 1. There's been a few claims saying it wasn't. It's just a hard level, right? It's just, I don't know if it's that hard. Maybe some of the gaps are, but that's like, maybe it's the gaps of some parts. But that, like, that's it. Dude, 50 opacity Society doesn't change anything. The 1mm got halfway into. Oh, Ratatouille 2. That level. Wait, I still have it, right? Yeah, Ratatouille 2. This level is stupid. Pixel, why aren't you being this, bro? You're slacking. Is this streamable difficulty? Or just like a little, or like, what about this? I assume this is like a little over streamable, and that's it. But maybe because of the length, it's like 110 or 100. Yeah, this is harder than Dreamable, but I'm just wondering by how much of a margin, because this could be top 110 or 100. Wait, actually, how long is this? Yeah, this is totally like 120 or 100. I just can't do it. Oh yeah, have you seen Ratatouille 3? This level's funny. This is also transition to mini wave. Yeah, I'm using Eclipse. Yeah, I don't think you've seen this, Paper Guy. This is the funny level that I made. You see how it's up? Yeah. No, you gotta see the whole level though, it gets funny. This level is so stupid. I made this. It's awesome. What is that Boo Boo Wamba no clip win? Is that a level? Or are you just making stuff up again? Of course. And all these are going to be like levels soon. Okay, how about this? Take this. Let's name it Only If When It Was and Only If When It Was. And we'll pause this music real quick so we can choose a song for this level. Yeah. How do you feel? Basketball. Only if, okay, yeah, only if basketball. Only if basketball. Okay, if we're gonna, okay, how about this? One thing you should do is Needles Chow by Meowpaw on Cap, since somebody's done it before for some reason. I will do that later. Probably. Okay, we'll name this Kinetic Basketball. Z. Yeah, we're all coming up with good names. Let's just do it. Fresh Christmas Wrath. Christmas Wrath. Christmas Wrath. That is, I like that name. Hold on. Another name for y'all. I know I paused the music. So cool seeing small creators living off of my fame. Yeah, you're so famous. Can't believe it. That's a good one. All right. Total LARP death. Yeah. Yeah, Pixel is still famous because Pixel is like, here's this. Pixel is basketball. Pixel's gay basketball with one L. Pixel gay basketball. Pan gay would fit me. All right. I wish. Pixel pans. Pixels pans. Pixels pans. Yeah. There you go. Pixels pans. Kitchen. Pixels pans kitchens. Alright, we have 3. Now back to this. Oh, sorry. Music of the level was still. Fart 900 demise. That is a person that I can totally name. I met Fart 900 before. He was like my favorite dude. He that ad. Alright. Let's make like one of these levels. Guys, which one do we make? Pixels, Pans, Kitchens, Christmas Wrath, or Kinetic Basketball Z? Me when he's an attractive man. Guys, we need... Which one are we making? Christmas Wrath. That is the funniest one. Alexa, is Satan God? Actually, that I like Satan God. Satan God. Alright, here we go. What's a Christmas song that we can use? Let's figure out some songs on here, right? Alright, found the this one's not allowed for use. Carol of the Bells. Emo rap song? I don't know, but it's Christmas Wrath. So it has to be Christmas. What is this one? Okay, I couldn't see there. Oh wait, it's auto? Oh, I didn't even read it. Alright, jazz tune and... No, that's a platformer. We want like regular levels. What about this one? What's this song? I went the wrong way. Don't think about... Oh, wait, the Christmas song by the Living Tombstone? What about that? Maybe we will use that song. Or what's a Christmas platformer? I'm not doing that. Geoplex Affinity. Is that even a Christmas song? It might be a Christmas song. I literally have no clue. Alright, cool. Christmas Wrath. Your levels are generally interesting. How are my levels interesting? Oh wait, Kinetic, did you update the level? Wait, Kinetic. Is it the same ID? Oh, not yet. Alright, cool. The names and how they're made. Yeah, then, like, you just kind of come up with a name and then you just kind of make it, right? Because here's the thing, like, let's look at, 9015 but not WooCaf, see? It's 9015 but not WooCaf because I made it. And it's literally just Scream Machine. Like, I made that. That's pretty cool. Weird Spam. I made this too. It's pretty cool. Killing Wikipedias. Yeah, so many names out there with potential. We can just, there's just so many new levels out there. Wikipedia. Spam of, what is that joke? What popcorn preacher? Wikipreacherdia. To, you know, killing Wikipedias and popcorn preacher together. Wait, Wikipopcornia. Alright, we'll play the music, sorry. Wikipopcornia. Popcorn wiki. Alright. Let's make Christmas Wrath, right? And we're pausing the background music so we can listen to some awesome Christmas beats. Like Christmas Adventure. Or peace is Christmas. What about this one? Yeah, we'll use that one. Okay, how do we do this? Let's do this. Alright, let's do this. 2 times speed. Wave. Yeah, I know. We kind of switched over from our objective, but we are making something very special for this Christmas Eve, even though it's August, but ignore that. Let's just enjoy Christmas together with our friends and family by making this level. Building with the, yeah, that, it's like the new series. It's not even worth making like videos about. It's just like a thing I do on stream or something. It's like building with me, and then I just make something. All right. And screen make it evil Saint Nicholas. All right. So for this level, all right, for Pixel here, we are going to make this level 72 FPS. Right, 72 FPS. Okay. Because on 72 FPS, you get 7218, which makes this kind of spam. Hold on. See? So now we have an FPS and a CPS to go with it. Alright, let's make the gap. Alright, gap. Yeah, this is gonna look, it's like, it's literally just gonna be like a transition level. That. And this. There we go, we have our gap. Now, Pixel, just because you got a record does not mean you are a good spammer. Hey, no, hey, Kinetic, that's very wrong. No, that's like, that's some horrible, that's some horrible, oh, never mind. I was about to say that's like horrible take, then I realized you were joking. Yeah, I was about to say. Alright. I was going to call you out, but thank you. Okay, it's gonna have a weird transition, but this is how it is. This is how it's going to be. Alright, there we go. We have our layout, literally, right there. Layout. Yeah, go Brian's on no clip. Alright, let's make it. Make sure no one skips it, because skipping is bad, and for bad people. We don't skip here. We play level. I went from doing 8 unrecorded to almost 10 a few times now. Cool. Here we go. There you go. Actually, okay, we got a little too distracted. How about we go back to our, let's go back to our level. Alright. It's time for what we were meaning to do. Right? Also, no. I have not done my homework because I don't do that kind of spam. I graduated, so I don't actually have homework. Yeah, thank you, paper guy. Even though I'm graduated, my homework was long overdue, and then I failed school, and then I actually passed away, and I'm the second one. I'm the second Fidel. Alright. Do y'all want to watch me make levels or play them? This is okay. Instead, I am going to put out a poll.
Hey, Mako.
Hold on. I will AFK for just a second. My apologies. Hi, I am back. Do you guys like the text I added? You know, it's just for your, yeah. But about no one knows how hard TTT is because MM and Chaos think it's top 1, and me and one other person thinks it's like not top 1. So that's kind of the dilemma that's going. So really, we won't know until it gets beaten. Aw, paper left. You know, as I was preparing food, I thought of making paper guy's wrath or something. But people have voted on me to suffer, which means I will suffer on this level. So thank you for voting. Alright, we already, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a level. Was your, just check something, sorry. Yeah, paper guy's still here, people. Also, we have 990 views on this stream. That's almost 999. That's funny. I wonder if we'll get to 1,000. The 7 deadly 9,000s. This level, this music, you know, really represents how I feel about playing this level. I know you're satire about that. Cancer. All right. All right. Let's just organize real quick. Cool. All right. I don't know, I just spammed that fast. Alright, can I minimize this so I can do like a 3/4 screen? Can I do that? Okay, I'm organizing my second monitor, hold on. I need to like split the... We need to like split the music and the OBS here. And then this down here. No, actually not that. This down here. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. There we go. I have organized my second monitor and now I'm feeling just fine. Also, we finally did 1,000 views on the stream, so thank you. Thank you for being such goats. Never nearly had that much when I was streaming like 4 years ago. This level's still too dang hard. Who is he's best? Oh. My best is 55 on this level. But this is y'all's fault. You watching this because you wanted to. You voted suffer, so you're getting suffer. I know, but most of the people voted on suffer, so unfortunately we are going to suffer for a while. So if you like seeing people suffer and spam, this is the stream. If you want to see someone awesome Pixel streams, then you should watch his streams whenever it happens. Masochism stream. That's real. I'm dying to the symbols on this in the song. Alright. I am still on crack today. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm not on crack. I'm just kind of playing and not succeeding. I haven't been succeeding for a while. This is just painful. It feels like my problem is just like I've been playing this for 3 months, right? And 24K almost. If you're playing a level for so long, you know, it comes like, I know it can suck whenever you're just kind of playing and then for so long and then you start losing consistency. It just happens. But it's like a day and then it doesn't happen basis. It's not like the factors of what happened today that really limit you, like, you know. So when you're playing something like this, for me, I've been playing this for 3 months, I think. Misconsistencies happen, you know. Y'all, it's just something to, like, handle. Don't be super Actually, let me loop this. Y'all, don't ever push yourself, you know. Hey, I'm taking breaks, you know. We said very clearly that I take breaks in between attempts. But, like, when y'all are playing levels, just don't, like, push yourself too hard, and also just, you know, don't let the community also pressure you into getting better runs. Alright. What's the next song? Roundtable ad is our next music. Alright. Back to this. The stream rules are be nice and don't be mean. And also, you can share IDs. Just don't be stupid. And I will play your IDs in between attempts. So those are the rules. Just be a community piece, you know. Be like someone wants to talk to you. And we're not going to berate people based on the progress they get or how much they're failing on a level. Alright. I may have 24K attempts on this level, but we're not endorsing that, so yeah. And I know my consistency has been on the nose this stream, because I got 53 or whatever. It just happens. So, yeah. And nobody suggests levels with suggestive art, please. Because if you are, then you are... I would say a lot of things about you and your person. But I'm not going to say them because those are rude. Right? This is hard. I don't know how... I mean, it really depends on the person's view. This could be any difficulty, really. This is 22 clicks per second. Also, for any people new in the chat, we will take breaks in between attempts. And if there are IDs, we will play them during those breaks. Game over is 15. But yeah, we will take breaks in between attempts. Because we don't want ourselves pushing ourselves too hard into a level where else we're not going to get any good consistency, right? And if y'all have anything to suggest during that, you know. Oh, Chikawa. Hello, Chikawa. Nice run on Sound Club Step. That was pretty awesome. Mesmerized. Yeah, MM claims that me getting 55 is harder than Mesmerized, but I'm not sure about that. I mean, it is MM9000 speaking, but I'm not entirely just. And y'all, I have a post on my community board, and y'all can vote how hard this level is on my community page. So if y'all want to chip in, then that would be very insightful. Yes, and you are correct, Kinetic. This is not even like this is extended list. We're satire about that. Well, it depends. We will see. All right, my apologies, Jeff. Yeah, my apologies. But we will see where this place is based on when it. Yeah, the cap, dude. Okay, your Pixel, you're forgetting that on this, uncapped is like impossible. So like, stop talking. And another round table ad. Oh. Is Xnor in the chat? I actually don't know. This is harder than VSC. Conix is banning me. Yeah, we all know Conix. I'm his arch nemesis. Guys, what should I do? I'm beating Sonic Wave, jump from deadlocked, and have 16 times 21. I say play an easier level first, because you have 16 to 21. I feel like you should just try first stepping up to like an insane demon. Like, I don't know any wave. Okay, you can play like Crimson Clutter maybe. If not Crimson Clutter, then maybe Jawbreaker. Bro, but like you're jumping to Sonic Wave, you know, you should at least play an easier level before you jump to Deadlock. Deadlock is like an easy demon, you know. So maybe start with you could play like Jawbreaker or Fairy Dust or 9 Circles. Just start off with those and then you jump to Crimson Clutter and then you get to like the easier ones. Yeah, paper guy over here. Yeah, but it's not exactly like you have 16. You're not even to the drop. So just play a different level before you jump the Sonic Wave. I mean, you asked me, so it's if you're getting upset, it's your fault, right? I mean, so is 9 Circles. You literally asked me, so if you're upset, then I'm not sure what to say. Alright, but Jeff, I'm sorry that okay, Jeff, what is my hardest challenge and level? I don't know. I actually don't know what my hardest challenge is. And my hardest level, I mean, I just barely play those levels, you know. I just kind of do this. I will start playing soon. I'm almost playing through the Decay just to start off, I guess. How do you cap a CPS level CPS? I don't think you can exactly cap a level. I actually don't know. Richard, I mean, you asked us. You know, like, chill out. Like, Rich Dungeon is called arthritis maxing. I don't know about, I mean, okay. Pixel wants me to take a guess at something. What is it? Oh, I don't know anything about this. I don't know anything about the challenge list. Oh, awesome. Isn't Ailes still trying to beat that? Alright. A lot of attempts. Yes, I am racking way too many attempts on this, right? It's impossible. See this? 23,000 attempts. It's a grind, right? It'll happen. What is this? This song again? How much time has I heard that? This playlist has 205 songs, and I've heard this 3 times. Yeah, Reese's. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Hello, Vinefable? Is that how I say your name? Alright. This level is stupid, that's all you need to know. Cheddar and barbecue wavy. Oh. Hey, Richard. Another rule too. Let's not say suggestive things, please. All we could know is that there could be 13-year-olds, right? Because it's Geometry Dash, alright? And I'm just trying to play my level. Have you done that weird Sukuban help? Are you talking about Execution by Join Molten, or what are you talking about? Deathly Infernal Hell. Yeah, I'm talking about execution. Oh. Dear. Hey. 1% off from my best. It sucks so bad though. Oh, the dual spam like there? I don't know. Alright, but wow. 54.00. Like exactly. Yeah. Alright, let's add that to the list of percentages. I am going to take a small break again to eat my food. So y'all can chill out for a bit too, just to kind of settle the ground. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes tops. All right. I'm also gonna take a step outside. All right. Y'all do that too. All right. Y'all do that also. So we'll take a break and then we'll be back. All right.
Round Table Pizza Delivery? A feast for me. Round Table's Dragon's Fire Feast, loaded with bold Nashville flavor. Eat the heat.
Vital Farms farmers give their hens a lot of attention. Is it really necessary to give them that much?
Nope. Vital Farms. Good eggs, no shortcuts.
knowing that she'll never get a bill from St. Jude, it is the best feeling in the world. When people give, that is helping the research, the trials, you know, that's saving our kids daily. I can't even put into words the thankfulness that I have for people that donate to St. Jude.
How you guys doing? You took a break? I'm hoping so. But I am back. And we will continue playing this level. And also, sorry if the playlist keeps playing the same songs. I cannot control what it shuffles. So, we are just going to have to deal with it. Alright. Also, Kinetic, I'm... Also, what was it? Kinetic, sorry that I didn't respond. So, my opinion on color matching, whatever, is like, I don't have two favorite colors. I like colors depending on how they fit into something. So, you can make it any color combination you want. I don't necessarily care. Do y'all? Okay, I'm gonna set up a poll again because we are back and we've been playing this for a while. Do we make or keep playing? There you go. We have... Alright. Give yourself a decision. Yeah, I'm kind of bored of it. Yeah, we do understand, right? My apologies. But we are going to be making some maybe funny levels. You know? Yeah, there we go. We've been playing this for a while, alright? So we are going to be making levels. And we have a few level names that we can fill in from the people in the chat and some people that may have left. We have Kinetic Basketball Z, Christmas Wrath. I think Freakrom said that. Pixels, Pans, Kitchens, and Satan, God, and Popcorn Wiki. But I think we are gonna keep making Christmas Wrath. And also, when we make levels, we are going to pause the background music, so then we can hear the music playing in the level. No, Pixel did Christmas Wrath, and that's gonna... Yeah, but... Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, this is Pixel's Christmas Wrath. And we have the layout right now. But... Also... because we are... You know... making levels, the chat can add things into the level, as so if they choose. Or give suggestions on decoration and or quality. So, we are going to do exactly that. First of all, alright. Let's just do this. Alright. And we are going to hide everything. Yeah, so just an end screen that has evil Saint Nicholas. That is the plan. Also, we have hitboxes to make our thing. Now, because this is Christmas Wrath, what should this be? What's some Christmassy things we can put in our level? Actually, maybe I will play background music. I don't think background music would hurt making levels too. There you go. Alright. One question: since you are great at building levels, you should consider making some easier levels for people like me, because I can only do 10 to 12 and I would love to play those. Well, yeah, that's another thing about hard levels, is that they have good decoration, but people can't seem to play them because they're too hard, and that ruins the enjoyability of some levels. Think of Dead of Night, that one platformer level that has really good deco but no one can play. It really sucks. But I could make some 60 levels. Although my 90 levels that I have posted on my account. Wait, hold on. Sorry, unskippable ad. Let me Alright. So there are some levels on here that can be played on 60, like 9015 and Weird Spam. Those are a few levels. Also, Gay Duck. This level also can be played on 60. It looks like this. Also, okay, hold on. This is what, this level could be played on 60, I think. It's only 3 seconds, so can be enjoyed. And then Erebuns is also 60, but it's very difficult. It's transition based. So there's that. There's also not many levels I have are able to be played on 60, so just enjoy the ones I have. Alright, Christmas Wrath. Pixel is about to get a bunch of coal for Christmas's Wrath, because Pixel is evil. Hello, Ammon. Welcome to the stream. We are decorating a level because we are taking breaks from playing the level. I should also change the name of the stream. I will. Okay, hold on. This will take a little bit, just be patient. I will go to my archive server and then do this. Alright, okay. We will call the stream SCL Nonsense. Wait, sorry, okay, who want, Pixel, what is it? Sorry, I didn't see, I'm not actually sure what happened. Okay, well, ignoring that, we will make this level. It's playing the song again, oh my god. Sorry, bro, this playlist has 200 songs, and we'll play the same ones over and over again. So my apologies. Unless if y'all want different OSTs to play in the background, then I will be happy to take them. Alright. So you're saying 6020 is the guy? Or what are you trying to say? Limbus OST, alright. We will do that, actually. We will do Limbus OST. Yeah, I am willing to okay. So there's a few Limbus there's this one, which is 371 different songs. Or there's Limbus Battle Themes, which is 154. So, which one shall we do, Pixel? Battle Themes. Alright, we will be listening to Battle Themes while making levels. There you go. It's a little silly, but whatever. Pixel. This is gonna be a level. Let's actually like make some things real quick. Like presents. Right. Alright. And for these, they are going to be 2 by 3. There we go. Being banned from the chat. Alright. What was it? Right. 0.5. 3. Wait, Pix. Sorry. I'm like barely looking at chat, and I keep hearing people saying Astra Guy. Is the dude actually here? Or... unskippable Ozempic ad. I'm not asking to be one, but how do you become mod? It's just people I trust, you know. But if you're not mod, then I'm not saying that I do not trust you. I'm just saying there are certain people that I trust to, you know, keep people safe in here. Like, Pixel knows what's up. So, Pixel being a mod is a good thing. But I will consider once I get to know other people, right? I just made Paper Guy a mod because I know he kind of barely, I know. He like kind of doesn't, but then he's, you know, he's a cool guy. How do we make the ribbon on top? What's like an object efficient way of making the ribbon? I think the best way to do it is with these things, right? Do you use Linux? Who uses Linux? Can someone explain who uses Linux? Who in here uses that? Cause sure as hell, I do not. So alright. Let's Alright, here we go. how do we do this? Should I just make a ribbon, or should I just do like a star kind of thing like some presents do? Or if there's a need for moderation, I should... Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure about... I'd never really, like, knew about him. I'm just not sure how he is as a person, if you know what I mean. So if... You know... I think... Alright. What if we did this? We are going to scale this. I'm actually not sure how I want to make the ribbon, you know? Or maybe I could just do the star, you know? Because some presents still like to do, they like to do the little star thing on the top. Alright, let's do like a 2 size. Do that. And we are going to... You know, it doesn't have to be perfect. I think this works fine, right? Yeah, Topi is top 1 spam. Yeah. Yeah, apologies if the presents don't look good. It's because I just haven't made them in a, you know, never made them really. So let's take object color 1, object color 5. Could be like this bright red. Object color 5, object color 6. We'll make it just a blue. And then let's also think of other colors, like a golden yellow. Armenian colors. There are colors to be made, like this blue. Yeah, I'm trying to make like a present, but I'm not sure how to make the ribbon on the top. Oh, and I forgot green. Can't forget about green. Romania. This is like Armenian, no, like Colombia colors. Alright, present. You, and you are going to be yellow. I know that looks bad, but we're not about making good levels here. We're about making funny levels here, if you know what I mean, right? Even if it looks really bad, let's just you know. All right. It's just funny. What's inside? Nothing. It's just a present. I don't know. All right. And then for this one, we will do a size x1, 0.5, and then 6 and 6, and then you should use default rock objects. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was pretty ingenious. All right, 0.5. Another present, and then we'll just change the colors and whatnot. Okay, so let's do another gold. Let's make this one blue, like that blue. Sweden and Skåne and Sweden over here, trying to be presents. Finland, you know, Finland might work. Sweden in evil Sweden. No, this is Skjolne. This is not Sweden. It's a part of Sweden, but Skjolne is its own thing. Alright. We're gonna make like multiple variations of present over here. Oh, not like that. Evil den. True. 1, 2. Alright. 0.5. And then we will 0.5. 2. Sweden if it was evil. Sweden. That's very funny. Alright, the back. This will be a green present. How about that? Green present? How do we feel about that? It's a den and I live in Sweden. Alright, we made oh, you know what? Hold on. Now this looks jolly. With the red, it looks like an actual present. And then we cannot forget this variation of present. It is yellow. And with red. There you go. Åland. If I can make Åland, that would be awesome. Åland is so cool. Okay, wait. This is Skjolne. What is this one? I feel like I've seen something like this before. Is this this is like some people in Finland. I don't remember their name. These are the what was it? Hold on, I'm figuring it out. Oh, this is the Kalmar Union. Yeah, this is the Kalmar Union flag. That was funny. Fladaway? I wish I could. This'll just end up being like a Nordics level. This will just end up being the whole Scandinavian, like, plot. You know. You know what? Actually, nope. It's no longer Christmas Wrath. It's... Scandinavian Wrath. And we'll make sure to add every single Scandinavian here. That's what I get for Christmas. Nordic Wrath. Well, we say Scandinavian because we'll include Finland. Pixel is about to get a bunch of coal because he angered the Nords and the Swedes and the Finns and the Dens and the... He's just offending everybody. And the Faroes and the Icelanders and the Icelanders and the Orkneys. And the Orkneys is a bit of a stretch, but that's just how it's gonna be. Alright. Pixel, I am now angered as of as far as Lily is concerned, yeah. Hong Kong is totally in Scandinavia. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Nordic Cross. We're gonna include every single Nordic Cross in this level with the Christmas song still. Wait, hold on. Also, I don't know why the background music stopped. My apologies. So let's turn that down. This is gonna work just fine. Also, I know the proportions of every Scandinavian flag is a little different, but I'm just probably just gonna make them all the same proportions, if y'all don't mind. Probably a 3x2. So let's make all the flags real quick. Also, I am going to use a color picker to choose the colors so that I can be very correct with each flag's colors. So first, we are going to create Denmark. And Denmark's hex code in terms of red is this color, also known as, or actually, just use this, 216.46. That's Denmark's color, by the way. It's not totally red. Yeah, you should play Fact Design Talks. You know, it's gonna be weird to translate into, you know, GD, so I just prefer to just make them all the same. It doesn't really matter. Of course the Finns won't notice, right? I mean, Paper Guy is here. I think he might notice that the dimensions of the Finland flag is wrong. 0.47, 108. That is Finland's inner cross color. And then for Iceland, we have multiple colors here. Iceland has 282 and 156. That is his outward color. The red is interesting. There you go. That's Iceland's red. Not like I have studied them that closely. Well, I think, well, it's just like, I was just making a joke about people to their, you know. Alright. Norway, what's your color? Your color is a little different. 186. 12.47. That's not the same, but it's near Denmark's red. And then I don't think Norway's blue is the same as, yeah, it's Norway's blue is not the same as Finland's blue, by the way. It's like a few digits off. See, they're a little different. Pixel, what are you saying? You know what, okay. I think at the beginning of the stream, someone said to turn the Undertale OST. So I am going to do that, actually. Because I feel like making a level about the whole Scandinavia is not fitting. And Undertale might fit. Yep, this is Undertale. Oh yeah, Freakrum, you're still here. So we are going to Undertale it. Alright. And I'm still choosing the colors. You know, choosing the colors thing, it's important. Sweden's colors are also a little off. And their yellow is special. And then we have Åland. Yeah, Papyrus is Norway and Sans is Sweden. That is very true. Alright, Åland, let's see your colors. Of course, it's a different yellow. Or a different blue, my bad. Your blue, And then your yellow is like slightly off, I think. 255, 211, 0. And then your red. Spider dance. Alright. Where's Fodaway? There's Fodaway. We'll make Fodaway. We're gonna, yeah, copy. No, not copy. What am I doing? Alright. On Samsung phones, the blue in the finished flag has been way lighter. Yeah. I was gonna joke about adding Estonia to this list, because I know how Estonians feel about trying to join with Finland. But should I really do that? You know? Yeah, wait, no, paper guy. Should I add, you know? Should I add Estonia? Oh, this song. I remember this song. Add the yeah, I'm asking Paper Guy to see how he feels about it. The outline of the country, that would be funny, but you know, just add Estonia as a bonus thing. Yeah, you know, that would be cool. Let's do that. And we only need one color for Estonia, and that's the blue. That's, yeah. 1, 3. There we go. 5% opacity. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's try. So let's first make what was I doing first? I was doing Denmark, right? Yeah, Denmark was the first flag. Not exact proportions, by the way. And their lines are a little thinner. Like, is it this thin? I think this is close enough to Denmark, right? I mean, I know the flag isn't proportional, but no one will notice, right? Of course no one would notice. So let's do our next flag. Finland. And for these lines are gonna have to be a lot thicker, you know. So let's do 0.5. That looks like Finland. Cool. And then we have Iceland. We're gonna have to introduce these. Yeah, it might be fine. I've been streaming for quite a while. I might stop. Oh. That's some music. Convenient, really. Right. There you go. Yeah, it's time to make your choice. Alright. Iceland. And now I have Norway. Sweet. Yeah, what is the sequel update? Alright, here we go. We have flags. And now it's time to add Sweden. Now, did you know that Sweden's cross is actually a little thinner than Finland's? But not by much. Just by a little bit. It's like not that much thinner, but it also is. You know? But it is kind of hard to tell, especially. So that's 0.35. Or is that too thin? I think that's fine, right? Yeah, there you go. Nordics. What was the other one? Why would... Oh, hold on. Sorry. Must add. That's always a chilling OST. I'm always hearing that one. Then this is...
First time? Love those sleepers.
What does this add? Oh, scary. Okay, now we're good. Next one. The colors are of... Yeah, fought away. Those. I was gonna make those. I was just seeing if I missed any. Alright, there you go. Oh, nope. Don't flip it. If you come number one fair, I don't know. We both like we're like both equal in terms of that. What was the blue? Oh darn it! Hold on, wait. Did I? Is it this blue? Yeah, it's that blue. That is the exact blue. And then this is the exact red. And then I had this blue color, but I actually don't know which one I made that for. I'm trying to... Oh yeah, that was the Estonian one, my bad. Alright, let's add that. Alright, this... 3... 1... What's... Yeah, it's like 3/4. Hold on. If the colors are off proportion, then I will fix it. Yeah, hold on. It is hard to see though.
Toyota's national sales event is
0.75.
on now. Get low finance on all EVs, like 0% APR plus
No,
finance cash
that's...
on
Oh.
plus deals on Corolla Hybrid and Camry. Head to your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go.
No, I messed it up.
Granger offers professional grade
Right,
products,
hold on.
easy ordering, and next day delivery, making them the go-to play for everyone keeping arenas
Sorry, I'm...
ready. Call, click, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, it is difficult to figure out. I'm trying to make it like symmetrical the best I can. Okay, but if we do 0.7. Yeah. The music for when I'm trying to fight to, you know, figure out the Estonia's colors. Or not colors, flag proportions. Yeah, why is this hard, actually? Oh no, there it is. Cool. We did it. There we go. Wait, right blue though? Yeah, it is right blue. Are there any other flags we might be missing? Well, I know, but like, ones that no one really cares about. You know, I've always been making a joke about it. Why aren't we making Skjolne? Like, it's literally just right there. Let's just make Skjolne a thing. Alright, I will play your level soon. Okay, colors. Skjolne, you're coming with me. Oh my god, Skjolne uses a perfect 25500. Jesus. Are they graphic designers, bro? This one uses a perfect 255 0. Jesus. Alright, Skjolne, you're our next flag. It's just funny to joke about it. Karelia, maybe? I could... I don't know about Karelia. I just thought Skjolne was funny, so... Oh, Shetland. What about Shetland? How do you feel about that, Shetland? That technically counts. What is this? Kazakhstan, my favorite Nordic country. That's very true. Okay, we will make Shetland. I mean, perfect music, am I right? Just super peaceful and whatever. Alright, I will try your level, Gato. Hopefully, nothing bad comes out of this. 0. Okay, let's pause this music real quick and play the level. Hold on, I'm still on 72 FPS. Alright, here we go. I'm good now. How long is this? Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to no clip to see this. I just wanna... Oh, it's supposed to go up there. I like the song. Alright, Oh. Man, how long is this? You dedicated a lot to this level. Two minutes. Okay, it's cool. I'm just, you know, we're not playing 2-minute levels here. We're just kind of casually having, we're just casually playing levels by, you know, catabasis. What is this? 2-player. I swear to God, if there's some actual 2-player in here. Well, I missed something there. Hopefully... Whoa. What a maze. Yeah, I'm sorry guys if I'm just... You know... Let's play that again. Sorry if this is a little boring, but this is the plan for the stream since we've been playing our level for too long. Who's still in here? Freak Rom, you better start talking or else you're gonna be eviscerated. Just kidding. That won't happen. What else do we add? I think that's it. Now we have our flags for yeah. Freak Rom, we have our flags ready for this level. So now, alright, how do we do this? Let's add Denmark down here. Like Denmark's your stepping stone. And then Faroe would be right above it. Let's mix it up a little. Norway will also come up here. No, I don't think Pixel's here. It's midnight for them, so not exactly the best time for them to stay. That Estonia down here.
Amazon Music has everything you want to listen to.
Yeah, it's only 3:21 for me.
And now audiobooks.
What? Oh.
All in one app.
You know what?
Amazon Music Unlimited.
Estonia will be the end screen. Alright. Oh. This song. Alright, cool. Well, and Estonia is going to be the end screen, like the final boss or something. SCL up here. Finland up here. Alright. Well, clearly. I guess. Well, alright. So, there's a problem. There's not enough flags. That is why I will do something about this. So, I know it's called Scandinavia Wrath, but there are many flags out there with a, you know, a Nordic cross, as it's called. So I will add some that aren't even technically, but it's just funny to include them anyway. Like, we will add the Isle of Bada. It is in Scotland. So there's that. And then let's take this flag. Southwest. Now for this one, we're gonna make the Northern Isle, the Southern Isle of East, which is the, you know, at Scotland. It's basically, no, but it doesn't have a Nordic cross. You're forgetting. It doesn't have a Nordic cross. So therefore it is illegal to add Scotland. Alright. And now this one. You may guess, what about England or Northern Ireland? Well, those are not Nordic crosses. Those are something else. I forget what it's called, but it's like it's like Edwardian. All right, this is the Isle of South Uist, probably, and it is. No one talks about it because literally no people live there. But yeah, St. George's Cross. Yeah, that's a different cross. And also, because, okay, this is appropriate. Paper guy, we will add Karelia. We are going to add Karelia to the list of, you know, flags in this level. But first, we will put in. But first, wait, is that yellow? First, we'll add the flag of the Vespians. You know about Vepsians. So, be patient. Now, what's interesting about Vepsia is their flag is super wide. So we get to make it as wide as we want. Oh, hello, did I do something wrong? Yeah. 0.75. Yeah. Vepsia is nearly this big. We're gonna add a bunch of, like, people forget, but the place exists and the peoples are there kind of thing. So many color channels. No. Shut mouth. Thank you. Oh, I was actually pressing the wrong button. Alright. And then... pick from screen. Their yellow is a little weirdly shaded. Let's make the flag of the Vepsians. I would probably say on the last video, but Rivers probably appear out of nowhere. No, but he is. There's literally only you two. So, you know, I might end the stream because the stream has filled its purpose. So, you know, and we've been streaming for quite a while anyway, so it might be time to end it. I think that'll be alright. You know, it's pretty cool, right? Our max concurrent viewers were 22, and our total views right now is 1,563. So, I think we actually served our purpose in this stream. So, I'm actually gonna end stream here. Alrighty. What was it? This is my stream number 3. I gotta add text to it. End of stream. Alright. There we go. How do we put this in the center? Center vertically. Alright, cool. Alright. Well, that was a nice stream. We got 54 or whatever on the cool level, so thank y'all. I'll be streaming another time. I don't know when, but it depends. I'll see y'all.